Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star Journal. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Dynasty. I just realized I didn't change the graphic in one scene. I was working all day to change all the graphics, and I forgot one of them. Hold on. Oh, been working all morning. Last night I was really tired, so I went to bed early. And let's see. So I thought, you know what? I'll get up and do a morning stream. Let's see if I can get this to work here. So that's funny that I forgot one logo. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Oh, everybody's saying hi. What's up? Trying to build the vertical and horizontal scenes here quick. Did I say tonight? I will be doing it tonight again. Did I say tonight? I don't know. I'm all messed up right now. I know it's morning. I've been working for hours trying to get these scenes right, and then I got it wrong right off the bat. So let me move that to there and turn off the road to glory. That's on the vertical. On the horizontal, let me do the same thing. Hey, what's up? But yeah, last night, like I said, I got real tired, and so I was like, you know what? I'll go to bed, wake up refreshed, ready to go in the morning. And then I realized I got to build the scenes. So, what's the team for this dynasty? Well, actually, I'm going to pitch two different ideas. So, give me a moment here to regroup myself. I apologize. So there's going to be two different ideas. I got two teams lined up, and I built scenes for both. So throw up a poll. I might, or I might just see what's going on. We got to name the person too, so I was lining up ways of naming the person as well. That's going to be our coach through the whole thing. Hey, what's up? So let me... Hey, what's up, guys? Let's see. Let me go to gameplay. Let's get some music going in the background while we do this. I don't know if that's the right music. Whatever. All right, let me... Okay. Football's officially back, yep. All right, so we're going to go to Dynasty. And let's see. So I was also looking into this morning.
I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey.
All right. So I was looking at everything from like sliders to other things, and then I saw there was actually a update this morning. Must be kind of like the old days. I did not watch it. I slept. When I tell you I was wore out, I was wore out. Yeah, I saw the highlights later. Like, I saw the highlights when I woke up. What's up, Reverb? I did. So, we're going to pick the coach's name, and I have one of two teams lined up. And it just depends on what type of level build we want to start with.
Before you get started, you can customize your Dynasty experience. This is where you'll adjust your settings to fit the way you want to play. With custom conferences, you can realign the college landscape however you see fit. You can also import any custom team builder teams you want to include.
Is there anything that people do with wear and tear? Should I adjust that? That's the only thing I'm thinking of adjusting. No. I know some people like it off. I kind of want it on. Turn it off, leave it. You always turn down normal tackle and block, turn up hit stick. All American. I know for Road to Glory it was nuts, but I also know like they just made changes that I haven't played with, so. I am staring into your soul. Is your soul captured by Jesus Christ? Injuries got lowered, yeah. No, I'm going All-American. I'm not going to import anybody or do anything like that this time. I have one of two college teams that I'm looking at. I'm going 8. I'm going, did I put 7? I put 7-minute quarters because I'm not doing accelerated clock. And I tend to go kind of fast. That's why I'm going 7 minutes. Been waiting for a Dynasty stream, yep. What 2 teams? We are about to find out.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of
athletic
director expectations, which are goals that you'll need to accomplish as a coach. The school's demeanor will impact how they respond if you miss certain expectations. Patient schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will be demanding from day one. These factors all feed into your Dynasty blueprint by influencing your Dynasty point budget. A bigger budget means you can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster.
Hold on, I don't want to accidentally... Give me a moment. I'm not going to leak anything, am I? No, okay. I'll have to do that other stuff in the other settings. Okay. All right. No, I leaked it. Crap. Okay, got to start over. The thing I was trying not to do. That's funny. The very thing I was trying not to show, I showed by accident. Now I gotta start over. I'm hoping not. I don't want to take the chance. No, the team we're still waiting for. I know the internet. Videos live forever. As long as I don't scroll down to the bottom, I should be fine. I was seeing if some of those settings you guys were saying, like AI catching off and stuff like that, was available in the settings, and it's only wear and tear and a couple other things. All right. 7 minutes. No accelerated clock. Yeah. All right. So the team. So I have one team, or I have two teams that I have prepared for. One of them is the Liberty Flames, a 1-star build. This would be kind of the bottom. That's one team. The other team would be the Tulane Green Wave. So the Tulane Green Wave or Liberty. What do you guys think? I thought they were two interesting schools. Tulane. Got a Liberty, Tulane. Oh, Liberty. Michigan State. Not a choice. But thank you for playing. Well, I'm thinking whatever one... If I do Tulane now, I'll do Liberty later. Who has better uniforms? Ooh. You know, Tulane is just an interesting... They come off of a... Hey, thank you. Tulane comes off of actually a 11-3 season. And they're going to be a little harsher. But they're going to have more NIL. Job difficulty very high. Ooh. Might even get fired right away. North Dakota State should be somewhere. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I just turned it on. I know they're in Road to Glory, but I don't know. Oh, there they are. But yeah, so I think I'm going to go Tulane. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be an easier start than Liberty, only because they're coming off of a conference championship, and their last 3 seasons were 11-3, 9-5, 11-3. It's a harder challenge. I don't know if do I want a harder challenge right away? The American Conference. The American Conference. Do I want a harder challenge right away? Yes. Yes, I do. I have things made already for Tulane and Liberty, that's why. NIL matters for prospects, that's true. So we're going to go Tulane.
Now it's time to choose your role on the coaching staff. Whatever role you decide on, you'll receive new coaching opportunities via the coaching carousel based on how your current team performs.
Trying to see, did I have... Okay. We're going to be a head coach. Give me a second, I'm enabling some things. I thought I had stuff built. I guess I didn't. All right. Tulane it is. And we're going to be the head coach.
You can create your own coach. Now you need to choose your coach's archetype. As a
All right.
motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their programs. Tacticians maximize your team's chances of success on game day with their understanding of the X's and O's.
So I'm leaning towards motivator. Oh, gotcha. Motivator. See what right there? Oh, nice. You want Vance Callahan? I don't know. Let's go motivator. All right, first and last name. I'm gonna generate some names here. Robert Sheehan, Donald Gunn, Anthony Blanco, David Handley, Richard Cupp, Michael Stevens, Jacob Burris, Goodson, Shull, let's see, I got Trent. What about Trent? Mike Steven. We go Trent Dilfer. That's funny. Not Dilfer. I kind of like Trent. Slim Jim deal, right? I like Trent for like a kind of a off the wall but not crazy name. Got Mark with a C. Trent Wave. No. Trent Alexander Arnold. I was trying to think of what that... Okay, I'm definitely going Trent. Last name. Burris, Blanco. Should we go Blanco? Jackson. Davies. I got Maxwell. No, keep it appropriate. Burris, Trent Burris. Murray. Ooh. Got Mills. Got Lyon with a Y. Jones. Kind of like Alexander. Trent Alexander. That just sounds like a football name. Is that anybody? Hold on, let me look this up. I want to make sure. Oh, Alexander Arnold is an English soccer player. Ah, gotcha. Well, that takes that away. I don't want anything like that. James. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Cajun. Should we make him a Cajun? Cajun last names. Hebert LeBlanc. Walls. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Trenton. Let's see. Owens. Ooh. No, because somebody said bro. Trent Bro. We could do Boudreaux. We could do Boudreaux, Landry, LeBlanc, Hebert, Richards. That sounds like that's a name. I think Boudreaux, huh? Trent Boudreaux. LeBlanc's nice. Yeah, LeBlanc. It's either Boudreaux or LeBlanc. Coach LeBlanc. Delacroix. Ooh. What's Delacroix? That's got to be like French, huh? I don't even know how to say that. More Spanish. Sounds Spanish. Delacroix. So it's like... This is how it's spelled. It is a French last name. So this would be Delacroix. I said Cruz because I saw a U, but it's actually spelled without the U. That's French, yep. Send it. This is it. Delacroix works for sure, yep. We're doing it. All right. They run the power spread. I personally like Ohio State's playbook. Should we do air raid, though? What should be our playbook? USC air raid. Get the seafood boil going, right? Always air raid. Is the generic air raid good? Isn't there like a generic? Or should I go with a different air raid? You like pistol? Texas Tech. Oh, nice, nice. I'm a passing guy, so I played with Ohio State's playbook and liked it. I played with I mean, Purdue's was kind of nice. You're from NOLA? Nice. Yeah, I currently live in the New Orleans metro area. LSU's? What's LSU's playbook? Oh, veer and shoot? Heck no. Okay, USC. I'll go USC's. Why isn't it a drop-down list? You know, I have no idea. USC air raid. Oklahoma State's air raid? What's the difference? Or is that, are you just saying Oklahoma State? Pocket patter. Well, pocket patter. Passer! Holy cow. English! Ton more motion and options in USC's. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, pocket passer. I'll go USC's. I feel safer there. Let's see. We could do the 3-3-5 zone pressure, maybe. I'm a big zone blitz guy. Oh, okay. Sweet. Perfect then. Let's see, his alma mater's got to be in Louisiana. We go Louisiana Tech? Or should we go Ragin Cajuns? That's, what? That's ULL. That's Lafayette, I think. Or, do they not have the Ragin Cajuns as a alma mater? Ragin Cajuns is ULL, right? That's Lafayette, right? Yeah. So why can't I choose it? I can't choose Lafayette as a place? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's just Louisiana? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought it's LSU as Louisiana, but that makes sense. That's not annoying. Oh, that's what they call it? What? Not that they have enough schools called Louisiana. That's not confusing at all. Tidewater. I mean, our pipeline's Louisiana. Demeanor. I'm thinking intense, huh? His stance. Replay sheet. What's adaptive AI? Oh. Anybody know what this is? Is this like the... .68 speed? How the CPU plays. Jump ball. I thought so. Yeah, it's his archetype. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I like flexible play caller, maybe. I live in the New Orleans area, and it seemed like a really cool kind of like seemed like a really cool place to go. A little off the beaten path. Dynasty point. I would think it would be what? Recruit and retain. Let's see, development. I guess it'd be developmental because we're Motivator. I'm not. We're gonna play it again probably with. I might even do the same character. Recruit and retain. I'm a Motivator though. MacArthur. Yeah, I would probably go developmental with the. All right, appearance. That leech. You can't really like do a whole lot, huh? What does portal program do? Is like this guy looks kind of Cajun-esque. I'll here tell you right about here. Let's see. Looking for a Cajun looking face. Nope. Why the white hair? Can you not control those things? Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Hmm. So you mean I can't make like a Duck Dynasty guy? That's sad. Yeah, I didn't come on last night because I was just tired. Oh, I can do that later. Gotcha. I'm thinking this guy is Delacroix. We make them standard, thin, or heavy. Make him 6'8". Make him 295. New Dynasty. I've only done Road to Glory. You like a fat coach? 3 former offensive lineman. I know you want 6'8". 6'8" would be ridiculous. Head and shoulders above the rest. Let's not go that tall. Could always go 6'7". I'd say 6'4". All right. Former offensive lineman for Louisiana. Yep. How tall do they make them? Let's see. How tall can you go in the appearance? Seven foot tall? He was a kicker. Yes. 7 foot tall, 345. Former kicker for the Ragin Cajuns. I'm 6 foot. 7 foot tall, 400-pound former kicker. Right? Oh, man. All right. And of course, he's got to be dressed to impress. Do we go with sweater vest? Or do we go with just tie? Those are our only two options. Tie or sweater vest? Wow. You know, I think we go just tie. He's a classy man. Tie with shorts. There's always the black pants. A little bit. A little different. We can give him the jeans. You know, it is Louisiana. The tie, it's Tulane. That's true. That's true. Little khaki shorts. Dude, the khaki shorts. It's Jake from State Farm. I don't know if I can do shorts, even though it is hilarious. You know, the gray pants. Yeah, because of the... Yep. 335-pound Jake from State Farm, right? You need to see it? I mean, there's the shorts. I can't. It's got to be either gray. We'll go gray. Leather sneakers, black. Give him some Jordans. The Jordan 11. Ooh. The Cortez. Give him the green shoes. Kind of liking the green shoes. Yeah, we'll go Cortez blacks. I like Cortez with the outfits. Classy. Someone is watching. All right, here we go. What's his name again? I forgot. Trent Delacroix. Delacroix. Trent Delacroix. That's how you say it. Trent Delacroix.
Make sure you review your athletic director expectations often. They are the key to the success of your program, as completing some expectations will give you dynasty points that you can use to shape your dynasty blueprint. Your expectations will change annually and get more difficult as your program gets better. Do your best to meet them. Failing to do so could impact your job security and land you on the hot seat.
All right, I'm gonna change something here quick. I was trying to change something. I was gonna move the logo. Hold on. There we go. All right. You made it NC State, made it to the, wow. Nice. Let's go ahead and sign contract. Congratulations, I've unlocked points. All right. Hire staff. So I have 290. Oh, Russ Callaway is the coordinator. How's this work? Oh, these are support staff. I already have coordinators. Okay. Okay. Reduce NIL expectations. Proximity pop, and just it is kind of off the beaten path a little. Gotcha. Right. Makes sense. makes sense of what it does. I'll do reduce NIL expectations because I. Oh yeah, we're broke. That is all I'm gonna spend. Dang. Okay, right now we're in elite facility. Ooh, these are expensive. Yeah, the wear and tear one's pretty nice. %25 longevity. I might do longevity. And that's it. Oh, the health packages. This and the training table. All right. I think I'm good where I'm at. Set up recruiting board and scout.
Staged recruiting. Like previous years, recruiting follows 3 important stages. Stage 1 is adding players to your recruiting board where you can gain intel on their values and what they want from a school. It is important to make the right offer to the right players. Each player has their own NIL expectations. Offering more than their expected NIL could give you a weekly bonus, but offering less than expected could give your school a negative influence hit. Stage 2 begins once you're in a recruit's top 5, and this is when you begin selling your program to them. One key difference this year is that as a part of your scholarship, you can give recruits NIL, which may give you weekly bonuses if it meets the recruit's valuation. Finally, Stage 3 is all about closing in on a recruit by hosting them on campus and emphasizing your school's specific strengths to get a commitment from them before signing day.
Yeah, first day. I need athletes. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin. So I need 3 quarterbacks, 4 halfbacks, 2 receivers. That's what that means to fill. I need 7 outside linebackers. Woo! Oh, right. A pure runner. He's a pocket passer. Dual threat. Part of me wants to go after that pocket passer. Backfield creator. Pocket passer from Homa. North-south blocker. Most of these guys are already taken. Hey, morning. Oh, nice, nice. Athlete. Backfield threat. Oh, gotcha. They refused to play for Tulane. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Contact seeker. North-south receiver. Ooh. North-south receiver. That's the best running back archetype. I like it. Anybody want to air raid? I was looking to see if I had my pipeline here. Physical route runner? Nah, not really. Six-foot speedster. Hey, what's up? High-speed contested specialists are glitchy. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. 5'10 gadget. 6'4 speedster from Nevada. Gritty possession route artist. Gritty possession? That means he's slow, huh? Six five junior. So you're telling me receivers are a dime a dozen. 6'3 contested specialist. 35. Let's go to, what do you say, tackle. Interest level 1 or level 2? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find that. A well-rounded left tackle from Lake Charles. I'll take a look. Raw strength. I can still recruit them if they're 2-star. And there are no NIL. I'm guessing. Gotcha. It'd be nice to get some pass blockers. 8th, 10th, 8th, 9th, 5th. Ooh, 5th. Agile, 6'6". Left tackle from Wichita. Most 2-stars are not good enough for the American Conference. New Jersey. Level 1, we're starting from the start. Like we made a new coach. Right. Get at least 1 DT, 2 linebackers. Yeah, I'm kind of just signal caller from Shreveport. Thumper from West Monroe. It'd be too bad I couldn't get that. Lurker sounds interesting. Six-foot lurker. St. James, 6'4" signal caller. Okay, where's a mic? .6'3" athlete. Lurker. I have not. This is the first time I've ever played Dynasty in the new era. First time I've ever played a new era video game as well. So I have no concept of how to do this right now, to be honest. Coverage specialist from Homa. .5'11". I'm gonna get another, let's say a halfback, and then a halfback and quarterback. I don't know what's gonna happen from here. It is not very observant. Oh boy. I kind of don't know what I'm doing. Contact seeker. I feel like this is making sense, but I don't know if what I'm doing is good. East-West playmaker. Football is really my the sport I love. Elusive bruiser. I'll take a look. Dual threat from a mite. That's interesting to me. Pure runner athlete. Dual threat. A lot of Michigan quarterbacks wanting to be here. No mods. Take a look at Shaquem. Let's go DT, and then that's it. .6'2", 295 pure power. Aguilar. .6'6", 295 gap specialist from New Orleans. Especially if they're cheap. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest, I guess. Zone pressure. Gap specialist important for 4 up front. We went 3-3-5. So gap specialists are for 4. Pure power from Fond du Lac. Yeah. For some reason, when I hear gap specialist, I'm thinking like run stuffer. Oh, this is how I reorder. Okay. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. You get like a speed rusher. This guy's pure power. Yeah, we are going after a power rusher. That's good. Personal. Do we stretch and go after a power rusher in the 4s? I like pure power. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Just kind of thinking right now, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of going national order a little bit. But not strictly. So how does this work? Oh, I see hours. Gotcha. This would be what, 10 hours? Yep, okay. Oh, gotcha. So I can have 35 targets. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. He's a workhorse. Gotcha. .71 awareness for this Will linebacker. 68 juke move. Well, he's a north-south receiver. Yeah, I'm off. Now the hours is per week, right? Before I start spending all this. Or is that overall? Per week? Or is it overall? Okay, yeah. Okay. Makes sense. So I can go through and at least scout everybody a little. And then make decisions. We are. .76 break tackle, and his speed is on the higher side. I like that. Week 0. I can add more targets if I wanted to, but 73 under pressure. That seems pretty nice. Throw power is big. Dang. Let's see. .79 run block for this well-rounded left tackle. Oh, faking me out over here. Well, he's definitely well-rounded. .95 speed. Dude, yep. I want to go for broke for boy. Boy. Is that how you say that? Boy. Why didn't give me a cool animation? 86 throw power. Actually, that ain't half bad. I mean, I'm paying him 95 NAL. 95 speed at 145 is pretty good. Nice. So if it has a gem and an X, does that mean like, so he's a gem, but if it's got a gem and an X, is that like one lower then? So he's really like a 2-star? Is that what that means? If I'm going by the pattern? So he's a bust. Just means he won't develop well. I kind of want to look at another left tackle. Gotcha. A lot of agile. Raw strength with no head. Apparently he didn't have a face. Well-rounded from Texas. Oh, I am scouting him. I need a left tackle. There's a pass protector there. Oh, this one. Tackle positions are interchangeable, so you can get a right tackle and move them day one. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Didn't know if there were like penalties or stuff, because you know some games they penalize you for that. Is that the same with Will and Sam? I'm guessing as well. Yeah. Nearby where I live. Yeah, that was a good bust, to be honest. I was looking at the stats of that bust, and I was like, man, if he's a bust, I mean, a 70, what, well-rounded blocker type. Another gem. Depends on how much he wants, this is true. Where's the other guys I just picked up and put in here? How do I use NILs? You know what? I'm not the best to be asking that right now. I think I'm just going off of expected NIL at the moment and just kind of winging it. All right. So we should be good for recruiting. I don't want to change the schedule. Duke, South Alabama, Southern Miss. Okay. Kansas State. Coach level is 10. Create a coach in Madden NFL franchise mode? Really? Madden's not out yet. Okay. Yeah, I have the MVP thing, but I don't have the I don't have the subscription. I have the. Thought Madden comes out next week, and I thought the version I have doesn't come out till like Tuesday next week. MVP Plus. I bought the 2 together, but I didn't get the subscription one. I got the 2 games you buy one. Huh. Everything else is locked. Yeah, it's all locked. So I gotta upgrade the Motivator first. Coach Delacroix is going to the Saints. Dude. That would be hilarious. All right. We're getting there. I think I'm kind of getting it. You're a Saints fan? Nice. I'm a Packer fan myself, but... let's change his hairstyle. Can we change his hairstyle? We can't? You can't change hairstyle? That stinks. Sad, man. Sad. Can't have, like, the long beard. Ooh. We got a lot of east-west playmakers. Physical route runner, route artist, elusive route runners. Ooh. The mullet, yep. Vertical threat. Oh, lights a little everywhere. We'll have to see how we play in this next game. Do they automatically redshirt if you don't play them? You don't think so? Oh, they do. Okay, I thought so. Because that's what happens when you do Road to Glory. A lot of corners. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That's a ton of corners. .93 speed corner there. All right. All right, I think it's time. Next week. This is just the support staff, though, huh? If I get this now, do I get this retroactively? You don't think so? I'm willing to try. It does. Yes, it does. I got $22.50 back in change. They sent me a refund. I got it. I got a refund. Yep. Assistant coach went down. I got sent a refund. Here's your refund, sir. All right. Coach Trent Delacroix. I mean, I don't think I can get anybody else because I got the others are on contract, right? Yeah, I'm good. I have no idea. I didn't play 26. I'm stumbling through it right now. All right. It keeps asking me, do you want to? Yeah. Just advance. Oh, I don't know. We have currently premier facilities. Oh. Win a conference title this season. Sign at least 5 3-star recruits by signing day. Whew. All right. Set a weekly practice plan. Oh, this is because of like wear and tear. Oh, this is where wear and tear comes in. Yeah, this is the part that I didn't quite get in Road to Glory. I could go full practice with everybody, but this first week I can go full practice with everybody, but watch their career wear and tear. I get it. Yeah. Or banged up, yeah. Okay. Okay, there it is. I got 35 scholarships. Okay. 175 maybe? $220 is and he's interested. Go all in for this dude. He's really good too, yeah. 230 maybe. Yeah, I got 2 of them that I want to pay a high price for. Yeah, first year. First time ever playing any of this. I don't know. Right? that's what I'm trying to figure out is like how I'm gonna navigate. Got another gym. .91 speed. Hmm. This guy is better. I'm gonna recruit the rest of the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, gotcha. I see what happened. All right, let's see if I can get to a game eventually here. Okay, so I can sort by at-risk players, which I have none right now. Increase composure. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm kind of getting that. Ooh, I'm his 4th pick now. Woo! 4th pick. Oh, I see. Okay. He's a lock. Oh, he's blocked. Is he blocked me or what? He's locked my team out. Oh, gotcha. Even though we're top 5, but we're not. Okay. So he's locked me out. He reached his top 5. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. So that panel, I get it. I get it. Okay. Just cool. So like I'm 4 here. I'm 3 here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I really do. Okay, I'm Jimmy. All right, I'm starting to feel better about this actually now. Okay. So I'm Jimmy's #1 pick now. Eh. I'm his #2. Vandy in Kentucky's offered him a scholarship. Nobody's offered Parkey, though. Ah! I hate... Nope. The buttons aren't exactly what I'm looking for here. You probably win that battle. I guess I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. This one, I might just offer what he's expecting. Now, I can't see the other team's offer, huh? Ah, I hate... I'm not used to the buttons yet. Ooh, he's not... I have not. Kicker. East-West playmaker. Pocket passer. Backfield creator. 5'8". Yikes. Five, 6 route runner. Edge rusher from Kimberly. Contested specialist. North-south receiver. Five, 9. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we're at Tulane. This is the first year, first couple of weeks. I'm just trying to get my feet underneath myself on how to do this. I think it's starting to come together. Oh, I got a deal breaker. Okay. Okay, so we had a deal breaker there. Move this halfback up. All right. So we're going after 2 4-stars and a bunch of 3s. All right, let's play the game. We're going to be at Duke. Tulane, game 1. 79 degrees and some rain. Duke is the better rated team. Here we go.
Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina. High noon is here, and this showdown is ready to roll on EA Sports College Football. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Duke Blue Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
For the Duke Blue Devils, you might have known this school for basketball, but wait just a minute. Football is making some noise. Coming off an ACC championship game appearance last year and a title, they are primed to make another run. 6-2 in the league last season. Manny Diaz has his team ascending. Can they replace their quarterback? That's the big question,
right,
as they get ready to kick things off here in Wallace Wade Stadium. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. So Tulane's kicker approaches the football, and the 2026 season is underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Duke's offense will have the football first.
Mandeville,
and
nice.
Now we take a look at Nate Shepard. And everything in this attack runs through him.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level, they can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, #1 job for this defense, man. Try to make him play in a phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that.
Got it, looking for
Oh,
first
got me.
down. Turning it on. Just
I don't know how to play.
this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
First time playing defense, really.
To crank the tempo. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
2nd and long here. quickly out to the tight end. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
And they can't hook up
Nice.
on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Blue Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Here we go.
So the Tulane Green Wave offense will have its first chance to go on the attack. And we get our first look at Zion Chris. They're putting the fortunes of this offense into his hands. Drops back on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Guys, let's take a second here and talk about Tulane. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back. No one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse,
Okay.
and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
The Blue Devils just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
To the ground. He's got it again. Breaks into the open. He's picked up 48 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Shepard. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play.
Out wide right, it's Shepard. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. First carry of the season. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Left side is Richardson.
Got him.
He stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Absolutely center cut. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Yeah.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, but down immediately. He picks up a few.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Tulane right back to the line. Caught in the backfield, it's Lewis. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. A short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. He wants to throw it. Gonna let it fly.
Oh, I forgot to try to catch it. I'm so used to
that would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Green Wave.
I'm so used to Road to Glory.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Do I have? Hold on. I think I got it on. Yeah.
Pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. The Blue Devil offense will try to get things going on this drive. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Hits inside, it's Shepard. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They give it back to him. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Could not make his way to the corner.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
And the Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Throws for the tight end. And he gets it away.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up fourth down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better
You can tell I've only played Road to Glory quarterback.
Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Grabbed behind the line. It's Nicholas. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Blue Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got him on the RPO. Quick step and go. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to go up top on second down. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. He tries to take the top off. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Okay.
Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Yeah, I'm struggling without like Road to Glory quarterback. Suddenly I'm like, wait a minute. I gotta press to catch the ball and
they've got a first down here to open the period.
I don't know what I'm doing pre-play.
Running inside. It's Shepard.
Okay, I get it now.
Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those five guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those five offensive linemen.
He's now piled up 68 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Right side, it's Nicholas. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. Out wide left, it's Nicholas. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal.
This is going to be long.
Offensive line to pave the way, give the ball
tough.
to our running back, and no.
Pass is picked off.
Well, it's not picked off, but wow.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They took it 68 yards on that drive and finished the deal
I'm
with
rusty,
a short
man.
touchdown run from the 2. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. They'll send the back in motion. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Got his man. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Quick give, it's McClure. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. Tulane right back to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of the
should have gunned it, I guess.
It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Out wide right, it's Moore. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Yeah, it's tough, but also I'm trying to learn how to play the game. It's been a long time since I've played everything. I've only been playing quarterback.
Coverage, we're playing some zone coverage where the corner's right up on.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They booted away. Not a lot of room to make this.
Oh, I was hoping to get a block.
Coverage was all over him before he had a chance to breathe, and they knock him down deep in his own territory. The green wave offense makes its way onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive.
Why can't we catch anything?
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. He's got his man across the middle. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory.
Oh!
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Ah!
They booted away on 4th down.
I am so used to the old. I'm so used to the old kicking meter.
Is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Right back to it. Jukes his way for more. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Yeah, it's my first 11 on 11 game in a long, like first time in a long time.
Lost a lot of pieces. They lost their quarterback, they lost their best receiver, both to Miami. But Shepard stays, and so the identity for Manny Diaz, David, is
pretty
going
much
to be running the football and getting that established early this season.
There we go.
Shepard showed you, man. He showed you some really big flashes, and then the running game went to a different level when they started to feature him more his first year in the program. So he's a guy that can hit the home runs. He can run downhill, be physical. So yes, without the experience in quarterback, you better have the ground game going for Duke.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it good.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. On the move and looking deep. Wide open, he makes the catch. Almost took it all the way there.
Ah!
It's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And man, that has to be frustrating for this defense. You give up a big play, what do you want the secondary to do? Man, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback at some point. And he kept going. He kept having time to go through. If I'm a defensive back, I'm going right to the defensive line. Hey, bro, can we get some pressure on the quarterback, man? That's unacceptable.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Snap it to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score.
I did a lot of good things on offense, just couldn't get past that like middle point of the drive.
51 yards for the score, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Trying to
On the run from inside his own 5, and the returner goes down. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
Oh, and the ball squirts out near their own goal line. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Pulled to the ground. Tulane right back to the line. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Oh, I thought he was going to the flat.
First half turnover can swing
Man.
momentum. Touchdown.
I forgot what the play was. I thought he was going to the flat, and I thought he was going to be wide open. I forgot what I called.
You dream about for a defense, forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Lining up to tack 1 more.
I wasn't looking at what the running back was doing on that play.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Dang. Yeah, disaster first half.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Changing the routes with his receivers. Second down, gonna throw it. Here comes the heat.
Are you kidding me?
Wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And with the pick 6. Touchdown, Duke.
Let's go. Nothing warms my heart more than a big boy getting an interception and getting in the end zone and showing off why defensive linemen are the most athletic position on the field.
Restart time. Nah, we're going to take it as is.
He'll bring it out. It's Turner. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself
enough. Interception. That's his 4th of the day. That kind of
All-American.
Really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the O at the 37.
Well, you never even dream about this kind of start if you're a quarterback. That now his 4th interception in the first half, and he's just not been able to shake this. Bad decision-making. Fundamentally, he's just been off. This offense has never been able to find a rhythm, and I know this is a very talented player, but if you're the head coach at this point, you've got to consider benching this guy.
He's racked up 92 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
I'm just not comfortable yet, on top of the fact that I'm playing terrible.
I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
They'll snap it from the 20.
It's me, it's not the quarterback.
Range, but it's 3rd and short. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chain.
I'm just not used to playing modern football yet.
Now we get a timeout from the Blue Devils. That's their first.
Like somebody said, passing's really hard now.
A little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down.
I'm used to Road to Glory, where I'm just doing one thing. Right?
Caught in the backfield, it's Nicholas on the stop. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down.
Nah, I don't know if there's any hope. I'm just trying to learn the game right now.
Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Grabbed over the middle, it's Nicholas. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Blue Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. They're going to mark him down, and where that spot is looks as if it's going to be just a hair short of the first down. Timeout, Duke. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. And this one is perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the move.
To be honest, I've never played 11 on 11 before the update.
On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
So I don't know, actually. Like, I played a little bit, but not enough to...
On the return, it's Turner. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw on first. Left side is Hill. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Fires to the middle. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity.
I think I got a lot to learn.
In our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. Let's open things up with North Texas, taking on the number 5 team, the Indiana Hoosiers.
And the Blue Devils will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
I caught up with the Green Wave head coach coming out of the locker room. His quarterback, not typically one to turn it over like this. He has an opportunity right now taking the field on offense to start the third quarter. He said ball security has to be at the top of the mind. Slow down, take what the defense gives you, and make sure we're holding on to the football. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Straight ahead, it's McClure. He's got the first down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going. And
okay, that didn't work.
How they start this half.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Second down to the air. Comes down, it's Hill. Oh, he's got some space. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a
right.
Making the adjustment on the play. Fresh set of downs going up top. Looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Back to pass on second down. Out wide left, it's McClure. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the...
Touchdown, Green Wave! Quick strike through the air for the score.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Just had to have a different mindset on how to play the game, really. Might go for 2 here.
They'll line up to go for 2. Sends it back in motion. From the gun, looking for a man. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
All right.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. And even after that last score, still working with a great big cushion. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a... And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
They're going to need more of that. They're down multiple possessions today. They need to create negative plays. They need to make plays behind the line of scrimmage, and finally they come away with their first sack.
The Blue Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Woo. Come on.
Hands it off.
Good job.
Stop right there. No gain on the play.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Blue Devils decide to punt it away. Fields the punt. He's brought down, but a really solid...
Okay, starting to get a feel. We're not out of the woods yet.
Makes its way onto the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. First play of this drive. Unloads to the wideout. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on
no! I got hung up.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. There's never a good time for it, but man, do you hate to see it in the first game of the season. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive.
Dang.
And a super return as he takes it all the way down to the 24-yard
That guy broke on the ball really well.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker.
Yeah.
Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
I feel like my receiver really didn't try. Oh, I'm not Duke.
The Blue Devil offense will try to get things going on this drive. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. Boy, he's over 100 now at 100.
Gotta go quick game.
Rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener.
Our guys can't get open.
The Blue Devils have pushed it inside the 20. Going to the run.
I mean, right now.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
I mean, I didn't play 25 or 26, and I really haven't played. I haven't played this kind of game since 2017. So
trying to be physical, they're trying to stay on the field.
I'm still trying to get used to the defensive pre-play.
Right side, it's Richardson. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense.
So I have a feeling like maybe I jumped the gun going into Dynasty too early. I should have just played some games. I don't know.
In game 1, and that's why they are dominant.
I'm pretty terrible at this game right now, and I'm not getting a good feel yet.
Ready to try the point after. And with
Like, I don't
that
feel
extra
comfortable
point,
yet.
The lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4
Been out of
plays.
practice too long.
And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Yeah.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the
It's not
field.
bad. Like,
After throwing the pick on
I
the
understand
last
why
drive,
the
he
pick
can
got
take care of the
thrown.
ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they
Got him
run that
away!
play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Trying to squeak through the pile. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover, good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
Tulane right back to the line.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
And guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive. And I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do because this passing attack has not been great.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
All right, I am terrible at the I am terrible at that. Let me do one thing at a time. Yeah, I've done hot routes. I have. Believe me.
Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. On target over the middle. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Making the adjustment. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Gonna look downfield again. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? Keeping his eyes downfield. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try.
Did I not make it? Oh, I'm terrible at this game.
I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in this.
All right.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Throws to the tight end. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Rush is on.
RB was open, but I couldn't.
On this defense.
That's his second sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy.
Touchdown, Tulane. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. From the gun.
Nope.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Number 96, set to kick away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Here on the Blue Devils sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Woo!
And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him.
Oh!
He throws yet another interception.
Why?
Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing?
How? Okay, how?
To lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this.
Is it because I squeezed the controller too hard?
Nice job by this D.
I want to watch the replay. I think I accidentally hit. Yeah, what is why? Why? I think it is because I squeezed the controller. Dang it! Because I was trying to throw it inside, but I accidentally squeezed the controller Nah, this is me the whole way. Like, I squeezed the controller and accidentally hit the L stick button.
Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. And after that interception, things
this is my lack of
down,
playing this game for years. Like any modern football game for years.
Inside. It's Shepard. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late and you want to run the football. You want to be physically dominant. Defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with the surge by the O-line.
Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Brought down at the 20. It's a first down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Nicholas. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
One of the things that really impresses me about this receiving group is their physical receivers. They can break tackles. They don't just go down as soon as someone gets close to them. These guys are always fighting for extra yards.
Drops back on first down. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. It's Nicholas. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And that cut
I have no idea.
Right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. There's time on the clock. Keep trying to score.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead.
Yeah, I just gotta like mix in the run game a bit more, and like defensively.
Probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
I gotta, man, I can't use her right now with my life dependent on it.
You've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late.
I just can't use her.
When you have
I'm pretty trash right now.
Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them. Successful move.
Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. His 3rd touchdown.
I don't know. To be honest, when I sped it up, I was doing better.
And added on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to.
I'll be honest. It's just like basketball, where like I actually cannot listen to the advice. I am go, and I get in a rhythm.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
We scored 2 touchdowns when I was in fast mode.
The offense coming out to go on the attack. He threw it big the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. From the gun, it's McClure. There he goes. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Well, it's a nice change-up call on offense because obviously in the fourth quarter, you're down by a bunch of points and everybody in the stadium is expecting you to throw it to get back in the game. So you dial up the run play and you get a huge gainer. Hopefully that can give this offense the momentum they need to try to scrape and claw back into this one.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Right down the middle. Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
The Green Wave lining up, facing 3rd and long. Under pressure. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. They'll go to the air. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
I don't know what you're saying.
He'll keep it again on the option.
Ah! I am terrible at defense.
Rustled out of bounds at the 26. A huge pickup on the ground.
And you have to do a good job of reading it. It's the read option, right? You got to stick the ball in the belly of the
I started as a head coach.
You're going to make that defense make a decision. Do you want to take the running back or do you want to take me? Cause a little bit of hesitation. Great job. And then you see his speed, his athletic ability can do the rest.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense
All-American.
so far. Having the
I just haven't played a modern football game in
Right back to
years.
the well. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. The defense working to manage that clock. They used the timeout, 1:55 remaining.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Oh,
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how
the
defense was going to play the run.
I think basically I started out super bad and I just let it cascade. And I didn't like slow down and reset. Because the second half was a ton better.
Plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have
Yeah, the second half was a ton better.
1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national
That
championship.
first half got out of hand really fast, and I just got frustrated.
With that comment. But yeah, great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over. Things still down the road to look forward to, still improve on, can still have all of your dreams out in front of you. But
Yeah.
83, Jesse, I know you were playing college football then, but share.
I think I had just learned how to walk. And it's funny, guys, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here today, they are also very talented. They just got to take care.
And that one pick where I squeezed the controller was like, ugh. Yeah, we're learning the game. Yep. That's what's literally happening right now. I mean, it is what it is. Advance to next week. 11-1 can make the playoffs. You know, at this point, I'm just trying to win a game. Playoffs.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Dang. First week. First 2 weeks. I think I'm getting how this works. I don't think I'm on this guy's radar at all. I'm starting to get it. It works a lot. Works under the same concepts as some other things. The NIL, I'm trying to not spend a whole lot, per se. At the same time, when you need a lot, it's hard not to. I mean, I'm going to have to offer... speed, yikes. I don't know what physical route runner means. Physical route runner. I don't have any more hours. I'm probably going to get locked out of him anyway. All right, let's try to win a game. Wondering what we got for uniforms, actually. Oh, yeah, that's cool. We'll keep it current home. Alternate 2. Ooh. The black. The blue. Ooh. Physical route runner means he's usually stronger. Balances elite route running with high-end catching attributes. Physical after the catch. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Cool, cool. You know, we'll go all green against South Alabama. All right. All right. So after a really bad first game, let's have a blowout at home.
And Yulman Stadium. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the South Alabama Jaguars and the Tulane Green Wave. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Road with the latest on the weather.
Guys, I caught up with the Green Wave head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys, back to you.
All right.
Holly, thank you. The Jaguars will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Tulane's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And we get our first look at Zion Chris. They got him out of the portal from Houston. He had a very hard time throwing it to his own guys last time out. A 6-interception game in the loss. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. The run inside, it's McClure. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. Turning it on. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second
I'm getting used to it.
on those DBs, that's when you break those big
Whoa!
runs.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Takes the handoff. It's Daniels. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th down. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. Needs it here on 4th down. Finds his target. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose and he'll take it.
All right.
Touchdown, Green Wave.
Well, the gamble by the head coach
Much better.
in the game really pays off. Remember, they went for it on 4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks. But when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it. And they finish with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Jaguars offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this
All right.
And here comes the junior running back. He may not be the best-known star around, but man, does this team love what he brings.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future, it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got speed. He can break tackles. He can catch the football. No question this year, this guy is going to be the whole key to the offense.
Yeah, he is, and I tell you what, to watching this matchup where they're kind of outmatched at most positions, how can he still make an impact on this game? Making guys miss, like doing it by himself, or can his offensive line pave the way a little bit and maybe be neutral to get him some of those matchups? But he is the one guy on this offense that can make life very, very difficult for you, and the other defense knows that. Really curious to watch how this unfolds.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Powers inside.
Ah.
He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical.
Picked off. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
And this is how the wind can really affect a game. It's not just for kickers, but quarterbacks as well. And on that last throw, guys, it looked to me like he was throwing it into the wind. And that definitely affected
Okay,
the
that's
velocity
cool.
of the throw. It also affected the accuracy. And that's what caused the interception.
Nice.
The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Hits inside. It's McClure. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him.
I was trying to go B on the quick
Defense
out.
right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Nice job by the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
I'm just trying to figure out how to play the game.
I'm going to find ways to give him the football, and See if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy.
Maybe once I get comfortable in playing the game. But right now, I'm not comfortable enough to have a whole bunch of distractions.
Third down, you're blitzing. You're
I'll be
expecting
honest.
to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that first down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays.
Makes the catch and he's free. Touchdown, Green Wave. A great catch and run for 6.
And after starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like they just left plays on the field in that first game. But so far today, they're taking advantage. QB's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't turned the football over.
Yeah, it's all good.
Different looking offense here.
It's just that I'm still trying to get comfortable with the game. Starting to. Defense, I got a little time to still get used
Getting
to.
set for the point after. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. South Alabama appears ready to start things on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
RPO complete. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the first quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can
I'd have to figure out my
and completely turn.
Oh, he just held it.
Oh, someone tackle.
Still on his feet at the 45.
Oh.
He's dragged down to the ground, but what a
We had
play
it.
there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. To the air, it's Davenport. Looking for a big play.
Ooh.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Right.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
After that sack, the O-line better get its act cleaned up. Third down coming. He's looking downfield to throw. He's going for it all. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Ah.
Down to the 36-yard line and some nifty moves to try to make a big play on the interception.
And I think early in the football game, man, you're figuring out the wind. I think he kind of underestimated that a little bit. Like, throws that football, the wind knocks it down a little bit. The defense takes advantage with some early momentum on that interception.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
He's down right there, short gain on the grab. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden, this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession.
No.
Motion from the wide receiver. Running inside. It's Phillips. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
And I think the defense kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back possessions where this offense threw interceptions, like they're going to want to get the run game going, and they were ready for it. Great job fitting the gaps and making good, solid tackles.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Lining up to convert third down.
Why am I not in coach mode? Because I want to play the game.
Tulane has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
Because I like playing football.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Drops back. It's Davenport. Oh, pressure's coming. He'll get rid of it. And it's picked off for the third
Get out of my way
today. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This
I was trying to
offense better be
spin
licking
off
their
that.
chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game, David.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Fires to the middle. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
Yeah, and you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys.
I was
but
locked in.
sometimes you got to get back. You got to read the defense and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long.
Well, he hasn't called his own number very often in this game. That actually is the first time he's taken off and scrambled, but it was a really good decision. He's been killing this defense through the air. You've seen the arm talent, you've seen the accuracy. That time, really nice decision.
He makes a grab, and he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. Second and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Tulane! Grab the short pass
Yeah, I'm
to
streaming
put
tonight
this
as well.
on the board.
Yep.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Yep.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Coming out with it, it's Marion. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
Oh, we lost 48-20.
Guys, we'll
Something like
have
that.
another look at this
It was pretty bad.
South Alabama offense.
We won the second half, but it was too late.
They already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, David.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
You know, momentum's a big part at the quarterback position, too. And sure, he threw a pick on the last drive. So let's come out on this one and find some easy completions from the pocket. If it's not there for me downfield right away, let me find my check down and get myself back into rhythm.
Oh, he can't hang on, and those arms might have favored an alligator there, and it'll be third down. Looking downfield, it's Davenport. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They kick it away on 4th down. On the return. Slips through the line. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, down here on the Tulane sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong, but with a big lead, they're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is...
Snags it and he's open. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The green wave, after doing work through the air, might just go back at it. Wants to throw on first. Unloads to the right.
Oh.
Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Had him
Well,
open.
the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
I don't think so.
Quick
Maybe.
give. It's McClure. Got the first down. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to
Yeah,
the
I think
goal.
you are right. Pelican.
This offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
They'll run it. It's McClure. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Power ahead. He will
Whoa.
not get there as the defense stopped him again.
How dare you?
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal.
I know the aggressive play is to go for the touchdown, but with a little bit of lead right here and a great start for my offense, I'm going to kick this field goal, Palmer.
I'm going the other way. I'm going aggressive here. You
you're
can
wrong.
put the nail in the coffin with the touchdown. Even if you don't get it, they still have
Oh.
to drive the entire field on your defense.
And
Got
he's
me.
not even going to come close to the marker on 4th down.
Now, what a great job by this defense. Never giving up, man. Gave up some yards, get inside their own 1 on 4th and goal. And what did they do a good job of? Getting pushed, man. The big boys getting in the backfield, getting penetration, not letting a hole even open up, and they get the big 4th down stop.
Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4 out to the 6. Line getting set on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Woods. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Davenport. Fires to the right. He's got it.
Oh.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the
Yeah,
30.
they were. Yep.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right? They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the second half.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Right back to the well. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure.
Yeah, they're in the, they should be in the MAC.
And the Jaguars will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Making his first move. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Holly, what update do you have on that?
Guys, down here on the Tulane sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong with a big lead. They're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Quickly complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
Woo. Hey, what's up?
And another connection and another big play for this offense. And they keep the gas to the floor. Like they're still throwing the football, still making big plays. And this defense, they still have found zero answers in how to get back in this football game.
Motion from the back. 2nd down, gonna throw it.
Ooh, should have went to the check down.
To him at the 25.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think of it.
He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in!
Woo!
Touchdown, Green Wave!
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels
all right.
like they're really feeding.
Starting to get comfortable on offense a little bit.
This has been the
Defense is where I'm still shaky. It definitely has a college feel to it on defense, just about how open the field is with the hash marks and stuff. Like South Alabama is not a powerhouse by any means, but it's helping me kind of get used to some of the concepts and stuff.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Jaguars offense ready to start this drive. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be
starting to get some pre-snap stuff.
So I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
That's going to wrap up.
Good half. Good half, Ben.
Guys, so much to get you updated on.
Woo!
So let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football
Way to bounce
Update
back.
Desk. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 7 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Buckeyes with the lead right now.
It's a way to bounce
in
back
the
right
first
there.
half. This has been a good one, a battle of 1-0 teams. Let's now check in on some top 25 battles today, as the landscape in this sport is truly ever-changing. Now over to your game inside.
Hey, playing
Stadium.
defense, yeah.
It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do.
I don't hate it.
Feed the beast.
It's just that it's very different than when the last time I played a modern football game.
Ground and pound.
It's all good though. We're starting to. He's got 99 yards rushing. We'll get him 100.
And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Yeoman
No,
Stadium.
they're not very good.
All right,
I needed this as the first game, to be honest, but maybe I needed the wake-up call.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
Probably needed the wake-up call.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Jaguars head coach at halftime. He said he's been talking to his team about ball security. Too many turnovers in the first half. Starting the second half on offense, he said, if we take care of the ball, we'll be just fine. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Looking to pass. It's Davenport. Slings it downfield.
He's out of
Working
bounds.
a little
Aw.
foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
The QB had all day to throw the football. That's the good news. The bad news is he couldn't find anybody open and couldn't deliver the ball to him. So let's see if they can get some chemistry going with the wide receiver and quarterback throughout this game.
Second and long here. Caught over the middle.
Ooh, got me. That's a good
Now
RPO.
they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Jaguars are flying down the field. Wants to throw again. Still looking. He's going to take off. Oh, what a caught. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15
All right.
yards on the play, and he's got a first
This guy's getting a
down.
little
The Jaguars come to the
little
line
crazy
with a
on me
fresh
here.
set of downs. Straight ahead, it's Phillips. Defense all over him.
Well, you gotta give
Getting
the
a
defense
little
credit. They were
nuts
big
on
key
me
in this
here.
one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Handoff again. They'll make the stop, but he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Dropping back, it's Davenport. Rush right in his face. Leaves it short.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on. And
You always
know
use
you're
the middle
putting 3 on the
linebacker.
board. Nice kick, nice job.
I kind of just trying to figure out where I like to play. I don't know if I'm at a point where I have like a...
Set to advance on the football.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is
Should have
stopped.
juked.
As we check in with Holly.
Hey guys, checking in from the home team sidelines. Players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong, but with a big lead, they're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you.
All right, Holly. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll ride him again. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run it.
Caught, and he's got room. Crosses midfield. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on 2nd down. Look out! And he slides to avoid the contact and did it just at the right moment and got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Just
Oh, you dropped it.
incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Left side, it's McClure. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. They're all over him.
Oh, X was gonna.
For the sack, this
I thought
defense turning up the intensity.
I thought X was gonna be
And
open.
if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Woo.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Tight end now in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Phillips. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Might as well run him again. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
I've been impressed with this defense today, guys. Like, just really good job of being physical. And you've seen it show up on the defensive line with linebackers, with safeties. Everybody doing a great job filling gaps, understanding discipline, and being where they're supposed to be. Really strangled this running game for this O.
He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. Punt is in the air on 4th down. On his way back from the 20. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Hey guys, down here on the home team sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong, but with a big...
Makes a grab and room to run. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots. And that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now. And he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Second down, going to throw it. He lets one fly deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Oh, roughing the passer. Dang.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer penalty. It's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play.
And he breaks the play. Woo! Touchdown, Green Wave.
All right, we're sitting him. He's done.
About this offense, another scoring drive. Great job. They seem to be in a much better rhythm than they were a week ago. They're 0-1, lost week 1. They could have got down on themselves. I like the way they back. Now they're going to be 1-1 with this performance.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. South Alabama appears ready to start things on offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There have been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the Jaguars will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. On the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll start this drive from
I thought I benched him.
35-yard line.
Why is he not benched?
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up.
Thought I literally benched the man.
The place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This
Why can't I bench him?
A little bit more of that as the game goes on.
From the gun, it's McClure. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. We've reached the break, and it's Tulane on top. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Why is it when I get to the line, press the right D-pad, you can substitute that way? Well, why can't I do it this way? Why can't it be the depth chart like every other game? Why can't that work? That's dumb.
After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them.
Now he's back in.
They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Oh, it's because of third down back. I gotcha.
Drops back on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, that's my bad. I got distracted.
The drive with a turnover. He was trying to get. So
third down back, I also have to substitute. Gotcha. My bad.
Turn going instead. He'll hand it to his offense at the 38. The run inside. It's Martin. Stopped right there.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged. Front, that was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down.
Got to give this defense.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Throws for the tight end. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on first. Makes the grab on the left.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Plows through the defense. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Breaks into the open. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
From the red zone, it's Turner. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Second down to the air. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tulane!
What a difference a change of scenery makes, right? I mean, they went into a hostile environment. They lost their first game, but they've rebounded beautifully. And I think coming back, playing in front of their home crowd really has impacted this game, and it's gotten them back to 500.
You know what?
To tack one more onto that lead.
After that last game, whoop.
And he puts through the extra point.
After that last game, I'm okay with this.
Drive. And they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run.
Whoop, my bad.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Don't know if
Gonna go a bowl game. I hope so.
Having to defend a short field from the start.
I just had a really bad start. I wasn't used to playing certain things, and I didn't have my pre-snap stuff. Like, I didn't know where all the stuff was.
Throwing right, makes the grab. It's
oh!
Crosses the 30. He's got away. Bulldozes his
oh!
way through. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown.
Come on.
Alabama.
All right.
Good for them. They put together a drive.
You know what? We're gonna have to make sure we get one for that.
I mean, this is a day they're gonna want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish.
I tried to hit stick and he just nah, ain't happening. He just shoves my little corner away. That's funny.
PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
That was funny.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. It's inside. It's Turner. Finds a little bit of space. Gets 3 to the 22.
That's exactly the start you want when you're on offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of first downs. I need 2. I need 2 first downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here with a W.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Long way to go on second down. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on second down.
Oh, what? They ran into each other.
Oh, he's got some space.
They ran into each other.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
The receivers defended each other. Wow. All right. Screw that.
Lining up for the PAT.
That's funny.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after.
I have no idea. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm just trying to get through this week.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six.
Makes the grab in their space. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. They were all over it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Out wide right, it's Hill. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Fresh set of downs going up top. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of that one.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
And back to the air on second down. Finds the big tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Running inside, it's Turner. Pickup of 5, it's now 2nd and 5.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches. Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back.
Oh.
He will get home.
I thought he was going to get away.
Goes down at the 17.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
Second down, gonna throw it.
Oh, I wanted A. I got greedy.
Goes again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back
I got
sacks
greedy
on 2 consecutive plays. They're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
Rush is on.
RB was open for the touchdown.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt.
Oh, the wind.
And that is no good. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Right side, it's Mathis. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Jaguars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Behind the crease, it's Martin. Across the 45. And that will be a play as the clock strikes 0 here. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
All right, so that was a game. That was something. All right. Louisiana finally getting some love. Yep. Well, after a disastrous week 1, week 2 was definitely better. And that's probably where we're going to end it here because I got to do some other things today. Been going almost 5 hours this morning because I didn't play last night. And then this morning before I streamed, I was setting stuff up for the Dynasty. All right. Trying to get some guys signed. We got to play Kansas State next, so we got to come with our A game this week. So we're going to continue next week as Coach Trent Delacroix, head coach of Tulane, 1-1. Tonight I'll be playing some more, starting somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. Central. We should have everything here as far as I think I got all the scenes set up. I might change and get like a gameplay scene and have this be the menu scene, but for the vertical. But pretty awesome time, guys. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, and you have a free subscription to somebody with a sub button like me, I appreciate it. As we've been playing Dynasty, and thank you guys so much. Thank you for your patience for those that watched some terrible football there in week 1. As I'm learning how to do 11 on 11, and you know, I think I'm starting to finally pick it up. Finally finding my pre-snap stuff. I think what somebody did suggest though, I need to start adding the protection schemes next to my pre-snap. But we're building. I'm relearning how to play video game football, and it is fun. But yeah. So guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will see you later. You need to learn that too. Yeah. There's certain times when it is like, okay, I want to shift my line this way, or I want them to block this certain way. I have learned how to read it in the game stuff, but yeah, being much more calm and not panicky, like in that first game. So, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will see you tonight. Bye.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.